All right, chat. You know the drill. Come up with the name for our person using only Glintstone Pebble. Now, I could do Prisoner here, and we would save on some stats like in Faith and Arcane that we're not going to use, but we do all these with Wretch. I figure that just keeps it consistent. And of course, this person shall be blue. Very blue. Oh, 7's to the finger, yeah. Oh, here it is. Let's see, what's like spell blue? Maybe something around this region. David? Sure. You know what? David actually sounds great. Hair. Welcome in, Snore. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, it's going well. Hit him with that glintstone with the switch. Do we like David? I feel like we never used this hairstyle. Let's go with this one.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. This seems decent. All right, let's do David Williams. David Williams. 5. How are you feeling about that, chat? David Williams, 5. Not the 5th. Just 5. Trying to beat Pantheon 5 and Hollow Knight. Notice that intending to do something before she does seems to motivate her to get it done. Made a bet that she have to 112% the game in Steel Soul and beat Pantheon 5 before she beats Pantheon 5. Good luck with that challenge. That sounds like fun, though. Have you gotten some good attempts in? Etc. Or have you not started yet? Glintstone Pebble. Yep, just 5, chat. Just 5. And... well, I guess we didn't start with the staff either. We need something to cast this with. Well, I guess we can go get Meteorite Staff, so that's fine. Meteorite Staff, that works. We don't really need much stats for this. I'll double check and see what the spell needs. And Meteorite Staff... how much int does Meteorite Staff need, peeps? Is that like 18? It's something relatively low. Get the map pieces. While we figure out the information. I'll just kind of start running. Okay, this only needs 10, so we don't need int for Pebble to work. You'll just call her 5 for short. Yes, she is 5. As in name. Been going through the game in Steel Soul today. Next big thing is getting Easmist here. Okay, nice, nice. I remember we did our Steel Soul run. It wasn't too bad on some of the attempts. I feel like paying attention is just the most important thing. Really paying attention to what it is that you're about to run into sometimes. Welcome in, Floopy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Last boss killed was Dug Defender. Last major upgrade was Crystal Dash. Okay, nice. You're in, like, one of my favorite spots of the game, I think. Progression-wise. Six and it is 18. Okay, okay, cool. Stream is now a little choppy. Okay. Is anyone else noticing choppy stream? Please let me know, because OBS is telling me that somehow it's not connected to the internet too well. If we need to do a restart, now would be the time. 6 strength, super buff. Yep. Super buff. Let's go get Torrent, and then we can head straight to Kaled and grab Meteorite Staff. It's Twitch, as in it's not my internet. Aggie and Parky were suffering too. Oh, really? See, but my issue is it's saying in OBS, Floopy. It's saying in OBS that, like, my connection isn't good, you know? Does seem choppy and behind. Okay. Give me a second then, peeps. Let me get to the haunts. And we'll do a restart, alright? Hadva, are you around? Any Hadvas? If not, it's okay. Grab at the haunts.
They serve, but you, I can play.
Hi, Melina, we get it.
You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Only way you're allowed to escape danger is by dream gating. Interesting. Alright, let me do a quit out here. I'm the charm. I could only hope so. Oh god, we came back to all the map pieces. No! Somebody help. Okay, let's just go straight to Caelid. We'll grab Meteorite Staff right away. Anything else I need in Caelid? I guess I could grab some of the Somber Stones. I feel like eventually we'll do Lusat Staff as the main casting tool. Pebble doesn't really cost that much mana anyways. Plus we could still do like Primordial Glintstone, Talisman. Make things cost a little less. Agil, oh Agil. Get away from me, rats. Yeah, sorry again, peeps. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we will need to get Magic Scorpion Charm. So where you got 7 mass, 1 extra soul vessel, 2 in the all grades. Nice. Grab some of these smithing stones while I'm here. Okay, neat. Progress coming quicker than you could have thought. Glad to hear it, Plum. I'm glad your run's going well. I wish you the best with it. And hopefully you win the bet, actually. Okay, we'll come back for Lusats later. We need decent int anyways. For that to do its thing. Let me just run the normal routes. There's pride writing on it. There we go. Do I want anything else? I guess stone sword keys, some extra smithing stones from up here. We don't really need radigans. The smithing stones I'm picking up because I was checking. And Demi-Human Queen's staff will not be bad until we're at like around 40-ish ints, which right now we're at like 10. So it may be worth investing into that. Could also maybe put those levels towards a different staff. Those stones towards a different staff. I feel like Demi-Human Queen staff wouldn't be bad. Yump up over here. Don't need to go to Faroth. You've done Pantheon 5 before, while she's only done like 4 attempts on it. Then at least you know what you're getting into. Seems pretty decent. Let me grab the Somber. Yeah, doing a game deathless definitely adds extra pressure. I agree. At some point, we need to start doing some good deathless runs. Okay, good. We got an 8 and a 9 for later with loose sets. Let's go around here. I will head to Weeping, because I do want the Sacred Tears.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up. When they and so this is
Give me your mushrooms. Okay, thanks, Buck. Bye. I know I didn't grab meteorite staff yet, but I do have the access to Kaled, which is the important part of what I did. Hey. Man, knock me off. Stats wise, for sure, we'll get 80 int, and I guess we're just pumping the rest into mind and endurance, basically what we've been doing. We want to try to get to that like 38 or 35-ish point on the mind. If I do want to fully commit to getting all the flask upgrades, that would be kind of nice. I didn't grab anything. There we go. A little extra cash. Just laying on the floor for me to pick up.
Thank you.
Holy shit. Plum. Thank you for the sub, homie. Appreciate it. I hope you get your money's worth at the channel. That means quite a lot to me. I'll grab this. Maybe we come back. Who knows? If for some reason I want to rush Moog, which I don't think we want to do, he has a lot of HP. We're going to go to Moog kind of late. Which means the DLC is going to happen kind of late. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Welcome in, Night. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Chad, I just realized we have so many purple names. If you have a purple name, raise your hand. I feel like we have a lot of purple names. Go get some more money. Okay, Jim, did you just change your name color? Okay, we don't need spell slots. Because legitimately, we just need Pebble. Could maybe do Terra Magica, but I feel like we've got... I mean, like, if we need a spell slot, we'll get an extra through Red Wolf. Terra Magica may not be a bad play. Got a 30-second ad, oh no. Trying to write out the Hollow Knight run in your head. Have you tried, like, physically writing it down or, I guess, like, note-taking or anything? I feel like that helps me more than getting a little too confused in my head about it. Not that I really plan runs, but, if ever it were to happen. And now Jim's back. Sure, sure, Jim. You never did it. We'll keep it between us. Our little secret. Hollow Knight no-hit one. Dude, the no-hit runners are crazy. I applaud them. It is nice that in Hollow Knight the spells work out so nicely. Silksong, I think the challenge is a little bit heftier. Granted, you have like some better melee abilities or melee extensions, whatever the case may be. Okay, I will grab this Grace in case Metter is an issue later. We may want to grab the Bubble Tier. I won't grab it now. It's not as needed right now. Next we have Eastman's Tier, Double Jump, Delicate Flower. All the crossroads are uninfected. Yeah, I think definitely doing the flower quest while the crossroads is not infected is one of the better plays. I wish I knew that in my first playthrough, but oh well. What happens, just how it is. Alright, cool. That's Weeping done with. Plenty of good stuff. Let's go back to Limgrave. I shouldn't need this whetstone knife. We have a parry shield already. Oh, you know, I went to Weeping and I didn't grab the demi-human staff. Well, I still have to grab Meteorite. Okay, that's fine. Good thing I grabbed that other Grace. Something in me just told me I wanted to go back. Grab this. Let's talk to Rodrika. If we want primordial glintstone, we'll need the jellyfish.
Did you know it's quite a... You've been heading to entice well that, but I don't have... It's scared. I want on nothing.
I'm nothing but a craven.
And it'll be glad.
Alright, cool. Jellyfish, buddy. Don't need the strength here. Welcome in, Rayun. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Very curious how this will go. Pebble's good early game, but sucks after a while. How will you handle Melania who dodges? It'll just kind of be like any low damage run. And also, Melania, surprisingly, we've done enough like spell casty or just casty runs now. Yes, she's annoying, but because her arena is so big, you can just kind of run away from her.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I don't think she'll be the biggest issue. We're not gonna need Blue Dancer, but I will grab that. Won't be worse than Moog with fire spells. Yeah, ain't that true? Really, the worst will be Renala. Renala will be the worst. She's got 80 magic resistance, and that's like our only damage source, and it's not even a big damage source, so yeah. You could probably just fist fight Melania at this point. We could. It would just take forever, but we could. But the Renala fight might look like the Moog fight, peeps, so strap in whenever we get there. She may be our second to last boss, actually. I don't think I need green turtle. Renala will definitely just suck. There's no way around it. I kind of wish there was a tier in the game or a talisman or something that converted different damage sources to physical damage, you know? That'd be kind of neat. A conversion, like, even spell or something, you know? That would be coding hell. Like, did you change your name color? Okay, we'll come back here, because I do want to grab the golden seed in Caelid. Welcome in, Dungeon. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Welcome in, Mina. Mina has arrived, peeps. Raffle on entry. Go, go, go. There's a whole raffle. Get your free points. Just found out you can do that after 4 years of Twitch. Well, at least now you have a color that you want, I think. Oh, and yes, Plum, it does sound like a very fun challenge. Again, I wish you the best with it. Let me grab this. I can cast other non-damaging spells, so, whatchamacallit. Terra Magica wouldn't be a bad pickup. If I wanted to do Unseen Form, we could pick that up. As long as I'm only doing damage with Glintstone Pebble. I don't know why I grabbed that talisman. We are not using that. Let's go this way. Let's go into Liurnia. Dip our toes. Oh, really? It's gonna be like dipping half our body, but dipping our toes. Golden Vow is probably also good. We wouldn't have the Faith for it. I wouldn't level Faith just for Golden Vow, but... like the Incant version, but... we could get the Ash of War version. Which is pretty minimal. Actually, no, it's not minimal, but it's... workable enough mana cost. Once we have some mana. Using it now would be a waste of mana. With such a low mana bar. But we could grab it for later. Enjoy your lurk, Plum. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. $47 FP, yeah. That's a decent chunk of our bar right now. But it won't be later on. Could always pop it on a dagger, actually. We could buy a dagger from Round Table. Pop Golden Vow on it. Is Hadva purple? Hadva is purple. Oh, 47 is the spell. How much is... oh, 40. 40, gotcha. Even better then. It lasts less long. But that's okay. What talismans are you thinking of using? I think kind of the normal set. So we've got Ritual Sword, Magic Scorpion. Primordial Glintstone wouldn't be bad. And then for fourth one, the Graven Masses are cool and all. I don't know how worth those could be. For the effort to go get them. Weaker and shorter, yeah. But at least it's a buff. Just found out they can stack. Oh, really? Can they? You can stack the Ash of War and the Incant. That's cool. Watch out, chat. Mina's streaking. Holy, 15 streams. It's crazy. Oh, I will grab Dex tier. Some casting speed. Oh, the Graven School talismans can stack. I don't know. What would a good last talisman be? If we're really without a slot, or if we're really without a talisman for the slot, I guess we could do the bigger Graven Mass. Carrying Filigreed, is that not just for Ashes of War? I thought that was just for Ashes of War. I may be misremembering. It's weird because other talismans can't stack with the weaker counterpart. True. Wouldn't you be Mr. Remembering? I ran past where I wanted to go, I think. Me when I'm not paying attention. Whoops. How's it going, Forgs? Okay, goodbye, Forgs. Neat, we got the Dex tier. We'll also get Radigan's icon after Red Wolf. Red Wolf will also give us another spell slot. Friday's been good. I felt tired today, you know? Just woke up and you just feel like real tired. Yeah, filigree is for skills, not spells. Welcome in, Desu. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Daylight savings or something. Maybe. I technically should have gotten like an extra hour of sleep. I don't have to go this way. Go this way. The bank closed your card because you got too much money. What a good problem to have. Oh, is the Scarab helmet the one by the pumpkin head up top? Is it over there? Hey. How dare you, Mr. Crab? Okay, then yeah, we could definitely do the Scarab helmet. Weird place. Yeah, we'll get Radigan's icon. We'll get Ymir's talisman when we get to the DLC. Damage taken +5, that's fine. Not like we're leveling vigor anyways. Who needs HP? Reducing mana cost as much as possible will be really good, though. Not really much for spells. Some weird ones work for different spells. Like, what's the one? Rock Sling gets boosted by the bow talisman for the length, or for the range. Which is really weird. You just wouldn't put that together. I know there's weird synergies like that. Arrow's Reach, that's the talisman. Arrow's Reach would buff the range of Rock Sling. Weird shit like that. I know I wasn't looking, but OBS says that my internet is good, so everything should be good now, chat. Yippee. Don't know what that was at the beginning of stream, but we're all fine now. Arrow Talisman should buff Loretta Mastery? Yeah, it really should, actually. That's because rocks fall, so it's the same variable they use for arrows and the fall of rocks? Probably. I wouldn't put it past them, you know? Okay, neat. Good set of stones. Let's go grab some more stones. Need to grab Somber 2, which actually makes me think, before we go grab the rest of them, let's go get Meteorite Staff. Just so we have a staff to cast with. Yeah, Renala will probably be the worst boss. Everyone else will just be like a typical low damage run, which we're pretty used to. You resorted to attacking her physically. Agil, oh Agil, why am I running this way? We already have a Grayson Caled. Oh, you know what? In fact, let me do what I wanted to do. Let's go from here. Autopilot, yeah. I said like Caled out loud and then was just like, oh, I haven't been to Caled yet. We get an extra golden seed this way. And I guess a little extra cash too. Hello, Kindred. Okay, bye. They really be overpaying their security in Lands Between. Just saying. Just saying. Get away from me. Grab this in case of any memes. Because we will be about to pass this big old dragon. Hello, big dragon. Okay, bye. Who's applying all this security with Death Flame? That's like what they put on the job application. Must be able to work with Deathflame or Deathblight. Not Deathblight. What is it called? Destined Death. Okay, cool. Some extra cash. I like that there's never a point to me grabbing random shit off the ground, but I can't help myself, Jud. Like, I see an approaching, slightly well-lit plant, and I just have to press the interact button. Alright, cool. Got that. Let's go get meteorite stuff. What if there's a glitch and this time through there's something good you never know? Yeah, like it's a randomizer or something, when it really isn't. Archer golems are in their prime in Night Rain. That's so true. They buff the hell out of those guys. It takes forever to like stagger them and do the normal gimmick. I believe it's in this building. Ever do a randomizer? Yes. I think I was saying that yesterday. Answer that same question yesterday. There's just a lot to do in base game that I wouldn't want to miss out on, you know? Cool, meteorite staff. What else do we need? We didn't finish up Liurnia. That's what we didn't finish up. And now that we have the staff, we bust out ER tool. Okay, we do need 18 ints for this. This would be the last thing that we need. Nope, not spawn item. Whoops. Ints, where you at? 18. Done. ER tool is closed. We're done with that. Let's say hello to Melina. Hello, Melina.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering place.
No gathering place for me right now. Thanks. Glintstone Pebble, let's go. Your internet is back. Welcome back, Advo. Randomizer is the closest mod to base game in your opinion. There's no new stuff, just different spots. Yeah, and I mean that's how Matt designed it, right? It's more of a shuffler. With a little bit of quality of life things here and there, which don't really break the game, just make it easier to do a rando run. I think with some casting speed, this should do pretty nicely. Overall. Shouldn't be too bad. Can you deny an emote? Yes, Hadwa. You have all the rights to deny any emote you don't want to do. Or that you don't want to add. This is your privilege as mod. What is the emote? Chad, I want you to describe the emote to me. I don't want to click over and look at it. Give me explanations. What the hell are we not wanting to add? The emote is making fun of people who say 6-7. Oh, okay. Patrick with one big top tooth and drool. Patrick started drooling. Okay, okay. Oh, we could grab int tier here. Would not be bad. Is 6-7 dead after South Park made an episode? I could see that being a good cause for it to be dead. But, like, is it? I'm so out of the loop, I didn't even realize it was a thing. Like, or, sorry, that big of a thing. To begin with. Okay, neat. Let's go over to Precipice. We'll grab the smithing fours. And then we head back to Weeping to grab Demi-Human Queen staff. Boomer TV show adopting brain rot? Yeah, kids hate that. True. It's so annoying because so much of your life suddenly seems to need those numbers. You can no longer count to 10 properly. Oh no, chat. Don't let the numbers absolutely cook you. Not to that extent, at least. Six, 7 miles to your house. Let me grab this Grace. I want to go grab the Somber 3 over here. Wee all the way down. Can eat. We got some somber stones for a somber staff later. Again, I think we'll just go with Lusats. That'll be our big boy staff later on. Poke. That's how you know it's dead, when the priests are doing it. Or any boomer, really. Oh my gosh, they should make a shirt. Chat, they should make a shirt for like middle-aged moms that says motherhood is a 6 to 7 job. It would sell so well, but also kill everything. You're gonna start teaching your parents about memes you don't like, because your mother is like a social hub for all the parents in England, it seems. Floopy's got the inside track to killing memes. Character's so not the right shade of blue. I can never get the shade right. One Christmas sermon you're forced to attend to in school back in 2004, priest talked about HL2 because it had been out for a month, comparing Gordon Freeman to Jesus. What? Why does this sound like partial torture? Grab some money. It's a good sermon. She had a point. Fair enough. Just seems a little weird. Alright, Meemaw, please be nice to us. You've been nice to us so far for a while. Be very kind. Okay, good. Thank you. Welcome in, Drew. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. So close on the slots. Very, very close. How's your +0 run going, actually? You haven't done it in a bit. So it's going well, I take it. What boss are you up to, actually? 70% done. Okay, nice. No. Well, that's fine. Darn little octopus. He hit me. Bayle at the moment? Okay, okay. Well, we got the stones. I think. Let's head back to Weeping and let's go get that demi-human queen staff. And go from here. So many sacred tears, Jesus Christ. Wait, actually... We'll do Intent Dex for now. I believe she's... Yeah, there she is. She got reached in. Alright, neat. We got the staff. Perfect. Let's go over to EG. Actually, no, before EG, we need to buy some stones. Hold. Just a few.
Surprise no matter.
How's it going, buddy?
Don't.
I don't need this much money, but the rest of it we could just toss into levels. Okay, 3 of these. And 1 of these. Perfect.
I presume
Hello, EG.
I am an old crow here, perhaps.
Nice, plus 13. Let's see what we can do level-wise for ourselves. Okay, we get about 9 levels. We do 15. You do 20 int. Pump this to 17. We're pretty close to another level. I have the runes for that. Neat, that looks pretty decent. Let's go kill... Let's kill Margit just to get some money. Also, this would be goofy, but why not? You were a Battlefield 2 and Far Cry 2 internet cafe gamer? Are there still, like, good internet cafes where you are, Drew? There's, like, none near me. Not that I need it, but, like, it'd be cool to have a culture. You know? Some sense of culture around it. Hello, Margit. Margit is the first boss indeed.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Nice, he's good in dodge.
I shall remember thee, tarnished.
That gives us a little extra cash we can pump into a level. And the damage didn't seem too bad either.
It's tight. The guard you breached. Well, but of course.
Shoutouts to the gauge. Okay, let's see. So I want to do Makar now. We could get to Altus. He'll also give me some extra money. Yeah, we'll just have to rerun through this. Seeing the gaming cafe makes you wish that you were good at games like Smash. Till I connect with people. Play a game with people. And not feel horrible at the end of it. This is not the grace that I wanted. Did I not grab the other one? No, I did. My friend group whenever we were growing up, there was like 3 of us. One of my friends, he was the one who owned the fighting game, so whenever we would go to his house, we'd basically do the whole fighting game thing. It was very fun. But basically the other 2, like, we just didn't own it, so we weren't as good. It was still fun though. So when your friends are good at fighting games and you're just like, woohoo, Isabel, yeah. I share the sentiment. Can't eat. That's the worst part about being here, was the Mima bat. No! The horrible attack, no! You're good at Tekken, but horrible at Smash? I could see that. Smash kind of runs a little bit differently. Would you say that your skills in Tekken translate to other, more traditional fighting games? Or games that are similar, really? Not necessarily traditional. Today is not our day with Prespis, apparently. Street Fighter. Okay, I could see that. When you work towards a game and everyone stops playing the game, but you were improving at it. Oh no, Floopy. Dude, that kind of happened with me in Minecraft, actually. My friend and I, we were playing on the Xbox 360 version quite a bit. And then as soon as I started like researching and doing all the little things here and there, building farms, etc., we just stopped playing. You just need to learn like one combo and you can be good at, or be a god to others in those types of games, really. Yeah, there we go. Jeez. A car shouldn't be too bad. I feel like we won't use all of our flasks. Uh oh. No, there's always something, isn't there? I should have quit out. Why didn't I? Why, chat? We're getting there. We're getting there. Don't worry. You see the appeal of fighting games so much? You'd like to get good at them. But when you play online, you just forget the combo you'd been practicing for 2 hours. That's just kind of how it goes, though, doesn't it? Like, if you're doing, let's say, practicing an instrument. You would practice and be, like, very relaxed in your practice and everything, but then as soon as you get to the performance, you could get very, very nervous and just basically crash. Or, like, a test, even. Alright, the other elevator is down. This time for sure. Surely. Would help if I would pay attention to the game. Ooh, Guilty Gear I haven't played, but I've seen a lot of like gameplay of it. It looks really cool. I like the aesthetics. Ow. No, we get it, Floopy. You very loudly love Guilty Gear. Speak your truth. Any Makars in the arena? Man just kind of stood there for a second. Let's go. He's dead. Perfect. Altus access secured. We can go kill Gillica. Let's get Ritual Sword. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Oh, you know what we could do too? We can go collect the things needed for the Selvis stuff for Magic Scorpion. We can collect the Amber Starlight and 2 other Starlight shards. That way when we get over there, we don't have to run around afterwards. Grab this Grace. Reset the physic. Oh wait, actually, let me level 2. Get some more mana. Or in. Okay, wait, let's put that to 25. Get a bit of both that way. Hello, Gillica. What am I getting stuck on this? There we go. She's nice and veg. Give me that ritual sword. Perfect. Okay, let's go get the Amber Starlight, an extra seed. Actually, a bunch of extra seeds. You can get a bunch here. That damage is not bad. Cool. Perfect on the levels. Is there only one Amber Starlight in the game? Like, is this the only one, or is there another one somewhere else? Only the one? Okay. Just curious. If there was another one, it'd be somewhere in, like, Snowfield or something. Knowing how FromSoft does these things. Even I click all the wrong buttons for the quit out. There we go. Didn't need it anyways. Okay, let's go grab the seed from over here. Or wherever over here. Then we can run around and grab the seed from here too. Now for Moog, I'm not sure how the damage will look, but we could always come back and grab the Moog tier. I won't grab it right now. Granted, there is a sacred tier here. Okay, JK. Scratch everything I just said. Can you get it to mountaintops or the quest? Okay, okay. Well then, I grabbed the tier anyways. Yeah, maybe we grab it just to save on some flasks from Moog, depending on how the damage looks. Am I partially scarred from the Mesmer Fire run? Yes. This is why we're focusing so much on flasks. If I want to get Terra Magica, that requires a cave that needs stone sword keys, right? How many stone sword keys do I need? Do I need like 2 for that? Rich behind you sells 3. Okay. Alright, if we just kind of keep going this way, surely we'll figure out where the seed is. It worked. 2 for the cave? Okay. We can probably use the round table ones then. Assume Mesmer Fire is done, by the way. It is done, indeed, yes. We had some pretty good fights. In fact, really, it was just Moog and Rykard being the scarring moment. Everybody else was pretty fine. I don't think anybody else was, like, a horrible fight. Metter, maybe, but for normal Metter things. We even got a first try hit list on Consort, so I'm happy with it. That worked out fine. Excuse me. Enjoy your lurk, Drew. Thanks for being here. Appreciate ya. I'm partially getting all these flasks as well because I do want to get the red out of the way relatively early. The blue one. And then we can get Magic Scorpion. You want the Mesmer Fire info? Don't have it organized, but have all the info so you can find it quick? Sure, go for it. Unless you want to take time to organize it. Up to you. You can just port. Anything specifically you want to know? How long did Moog take? And how many deaths? To Mr. Moog. Good. Good set of seeds. Let's see if we can get Loretta down. Without intermission, about 7 hours, 77 deaths. Oh boy. Good old Moog. By comparison, how long was Consort? Moog with intermissions. 8 hours 20. And it was a 12-minute fight. Okay, that sounds about right. Sounds about what I was feeling. With intermissions being like running around to grab seeds and stuff, I'm assuming. I need to change these flasks. Yeah, that all went to the HP. We'll keep 2 safety flasks, since we do have Ritual Sword. Excuse me, pardon me. Considering we can kind of just spam this spell back to back, I feel like stamina would be also a good thing to grab. That'll be more of an afterthought for now, though. Talisman's armor, shield, fighting, death birds, etc., etc. Fair enough. That was the first run we've had to use Red Feather Branch Sword just to get enough damage to do anything to a boss. Luckily, we're not the worst at doing fights mostly hitless, so that worked out. A boss that makes you heal too, yeah. I've never had to be so strategic with Moog. All right, Miss Loretta, how good or bad is this? Ah, darn. I had to dodge the phalanxes and then she clipped me. But that's not too bad. We could do that. That was a flask. How much magic resist does she have? Is she like a 40? It was 31 deaths. A minute and 10. Nexus Scatter for deaths 9. And then Fire Giants. Yeah, Fire Giant I remember being kind of a struggle. Scatty, we may have been messing around a bit too much, but that's fine. Okay, nice. She's good in dodge. Let's go ahead and meet up with the crew. We haven't killed Radon yet, but I don't think we have to. Oh, I should have gone to the secret puppet dungeon. Oh well. I'll do that after we talk to the crew. Doesn't have a different dialogue, does he? If you go puppet dungeon before ever talking to him, I don't think so.
Wilt thou I am the wit that I might well.
You just kind of like let it slip that you've seen his secret dungeon.
There is. I have called. Ah, heed not. I am sure. Thou needs. It hath been.
Wait.
Thou needs. It hath been.
All right, cool. You never done that. Just find the dungeon first and then go talk to him. I mean, we'll end up doing the same thing. Like, before I head to his rise,
I don't know what
I'll just go do the dungeon.
Common pain should, if it were up, but who?
But who? Oop. Oh, it's Blythe.
Well,
We usually never see you.
See if I can. See if I can keep me wait.
Alright, cool. I don't know why I'm running. I could be using Torrent, but oh well.
Again, Akarian, I'm told I will. Together.
Together. Alright, chat, we're off. We're off to find the secret Gunnar cave. Yippee. Alright, we found it. I don't know if we ever, like, actually need to be in here, but may as well. Hi, Adula. How are you today? Ow. That shit swerved around. What the hell?
Did you not fear? Perhaps I'd like you to even you. Now I shall.
Sure, we'll hand over the potion. Why not?
The only thing are we, and I haven't.
Alright, cool. Let's see. Let's go kill Godric. Or even... Yeah, let's go kill Godric. Why not? You don't need to kill Radon specifically. You also need access to Round Table.
Very well. Let my hand.
Excuse me, fellas. I'm just passing through. I have no beef with you specifically. Get away from me, torch bowl man. Yeah, I'll grab this. In case I do want an extra golden seed later on, there is that tree spirit down there. Just a random exploding wall, sure. I feel like we have the damage, enough damage for Godric. Hello, Godric. Is me again. Oh, there goes the phase 2. Ah. The stagger from Pebble. Oh my god, Godric.
I am the Lord.
What a guy. What a loser.
And one day, we'll return together to our home.
You could keep talking, buddy. You got staggered to Pebble. Just saying. Just saying. Poor Godric.
I can't very well. It is. You, the house, remember you. That
Okay, oh, nothing left to say. Talk to Mima. Hello, Mima.
You find. Let's grey anchor until it was tragic across far. But the so brave. Seek to become
Stories of your youth. I get it. I get it.
all day is and I will defend.
The thing.
Now let the
Okay, Gideon should move here. Neat. And this should be open. We kill the boss. Yes.
then I bid I am known as a Tani. I am you now Bill. Then as you the inheritor, we of the Godric the General Praetor right.
All the stuff. Oh.
Well, is that bloody so? Oh, the round table.
Bloody syllabus.
You guys just tell him despite his inevitable. So, Despite his
Oh no. No, I didn't want to click on it. Okay, good. Let's go back. Oh, actually, before I go back, let me go grab the starlight shards that I need. Grab one from here. And then the other one from Millicent. Well, close to Millicent, but still. Excuse me. B. Okay, cool. That should be everything that we actually need. Now we just need to do a bunch of talking and quit outs. Essentially.
Well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put it. Well, you fish fine and
Okay, about your chambers.
now.
This is the more expensive puppet.
How's the puppet thing of it?
We want him to sell us the other puppet. You can do it, Salvis, I believe. I don't think we need to go back to a grace. There we go.
What's quite the key? But I'm afraid I can hard. Why don't if you the soul of and once? Oh yes.
Perfect.
Prove I've not. A thing of it. It will which I employ.
Okay, about the scheme.
I'm rather with that and even a what a bliss. Goodness.
We already have the Amber Starlight. It's crazy.
Oh, yes, please.
Let's go, Magic Scorp. Nice. I think with that and all the flasks we have, we should be able to take down Mr. Radon. Oh, and we have some money. Sure, let's do that. In fact, maybe I'll keep this at 25. Try pumping the end just a little bit more. Wee, all the way down. Look at us go. We're still better off using this staff because we're not quite at 40 int yet. You have 10 flasks. Hello, Mr. Radon. Is me. Oh, what the hell? That was a little bit too far away. Okay. Good first try. Good for try. We did it. Close. Luckily, there's a stake America. We need to remember that the range on, like, most spells isn't just extremely far. I get somewhat baited by the lock-on, you know? Do wish they made Consort, that Radon's horse would still be there. Yeah, I wonder what happened to Leonard, you know? Did Leonard just straight up die? Yeah, we didn't care about him? That seems fine. That wouldn't miss point blank. No, actually that hit him. Not too bad. Still got 9 whole fast to our name. He's dead. Let's go. Nice, Radon out of the way. Perfect. And we could basically continue all the way through Capital now if we wanted to. Also some good money. Very good money. Thank you for the clap. Appreciate it. Imagine if Nicola came out riding his horse for phase 2. It would have been great if there was at least like a spiritual like lettered in the background. Just so they knew. Or like we would know that they cared. As much as we did. Okay, we can get to 35. That's not bad. Do we want to fight anybody extra or just go for it? I think we just want to go for it. At least get to mountaintops. I am debating if I want to get Terra Magica. I'm just trying to see, or trying to think like which bosses it would be effective against anyways. Who's standing still that much? Maybe Moog. It wouldn't be bad on Moog. Hi, DTS. Goodbye, DTS. Nice and simple. This may get us to about 40 int. It may actually. Okay, 40. I think then it's about time for us to go get an upgrade, chat. Also, we could get Radigan's icon now too. We have access to another talisman slot. Okay, it is that seal. Perfect. Not gonna be annoying at all. Excuse me. Okay, cool. That's one down. They stop eventually. Neat. Okay, with that, let's go into Raya Lucaria. I'll grab a golden seed too. Actually, a couple. We can take down Red Wolf, get Radigan's icon, and we can go do Godskin Noble. So we can get a 7. Hawkman Walhas, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thank you for the clappies. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Croissant. Good old Croissant. Just went to a haunted house. So it was very scary. Ooh, very nice. What was the, like, scariest portion of it? Get away from me. Get that book away from me. Leave me alone. There was a dude that looked like the squid face dudes in Doctor Who. Ooh, that's fun. How long did you, like, go for or attend? And also, was it more of a opens and closes at a certain time, or pretty much open throughout the evening kind of thing? Okay, good. Oh, you had a time slot. Interesting. You're the only ones there. Yeah, I can imagine after Halloween basically finished a week ago. Maybe not a lot of people around. But also not a bad thing that it's not crowded. Alright, so we get to deal with essentially the same thing where the Werewolf's just going to dodge constantly here. And we're just hoping for the best. Look, Chad, a doggo. Where are you aiming, buddy? Alright, cool. Red wolf down. The grace bugged out. Hold on. I like how generous the Scoopy timing is. Yeah, it's up to like 20 seconds. I don't think I would increase it further. If you've got lag that bad, then it's just not your day to Scoopy. You know, it's just not your day. Okay, let me grab the cracked pots here and radigans. That'll be nice. Oh, we could also go to the Erd tree and get the magic tier, actually. I mean, if your lag's around 20 seconds, you're maybe not enjoying any streams as is. Realistically. Alright, cool. Let's go over here. You should look at non-live content more.
Only fine. You have now to be.
Actually, does like letting YouTube videos load even work anymore? I feel like that used to work much better, and now it doesn't. It's like ancient tech. It really just doesn't work anymore. That's so sad. Cool, radigans. Let's grab the golden seed over here. Oh, free lily. Don't mind me, random virgin abductor. I'm just passing through. Now we don't need to deal with the Moongrim right now. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should deal with Moongrim because there is the scarab to get. Hi, Moongrim. Goodbye, Moongrim. Poor Moongrim. Single-handedly made your playthrough 2 hours longer. They, like, overloaded him a bit. For where you are in the game, you know? Better mage wins, buddy. Oh, there's more lilies here. Who knew? Any more? No? Oh. He can cast spells, has a heal, can parry, can critical strike you. He's better than Margit. Yeah, he's definitely better than Margit. His parry's just ridiculous. Oh, is it the thing in the chest? Ah, it is. Perfect. So now... spells are costing even less mana. Nice. Let's go over to the Erd tree. We'll get the magic tier on board. And his phalanx for that stage of the game is just broken. It's a lot. It's a lot to go through just for Magic Lady. It does make sense that he would be the guard, but still. He's like a DTS for Raya Lucaria. Grab the Grace. Yeah, man, I don't think I've ever been here at nighttime. It's so dark. We're not getting lost. Really? Ooh, a little bit too early. There we go. Hello, Mr. Erdtree. Oh, I got stuck on the tree. No. Not that tree, but the other tree. The big one. Hello, come this way. Yeah, neat. Gives us a good set of physic tiers, and really the magic one is the one that we wanted. Let me get these ruins. Okay, now we go to Volcano Manor. Can I level? I can. I get at least one. Rip, bozo. Is there anything in Volcano Manor that we need besides the stones? Not really, and we have Altus access already. We don't have to get to Virgin Duo. Hello. Oh wait, I don't know why I dodged that. Hold on. Eat me. My Comet's just better Glint Pebble. Yeah, it's like better Comet for the undetected aspect. And Comet's just like a better Pebble. A good bit of sorceries just work the exact same. It's just projectile that is blue, launched from staff. That's the whole shtick. I'm gonna go grab this Grace in case we get memed by Mr. Noble, but also I want to get the 6 anyways. Excuse me. Thanks for moving out of the way there, Kyle. That's how kind of you. You're not meant to just jump there, but you can. Yeah. Yeah, Volcano Manor is a pretty huge place for just pulling off random skips and stuff. And the fact that it has a Somber 7 here too is very nice. Don't mind me. Okay, we are going to want to start using Lusats. It's at a 52. If we can kill Noble, then we definitely get the money, I think. Excuse me. Nice. He's good in veg. That's access to the 7. Never noticed Cuppy's face in the emote before. That's the problem with the emotes. You can put so much detail, but they're so small. Okay, hopefully that's enough money to get us the levels. We may get close. All right, no heals. Excuse me, pardon me. Do we have enough stone sword keys? We should. Yeah, I've got 3. Okay, good. Been working on the emote framing. Have to cut a lot more of that emote than you would have originally to highlight something more. Yeah, sometimes you just have to settle and get that like good compromise of how much to show and how much to cut off. If only they could make sub emotes like a wide emotes, like allow some like wide spots or whatever. Where's my roll? I pressed the roll button. I'm disagreeing. Which one was it? Greedy helped you realize some of the visibility issues with some of your emotes. Yeah, they could be kind of weird. I'm glad that helped. Excuse me, Kyle. Thought I was going to get trapped in the flames there for a second. I do not want to lose those runes. Not that it'd be the end of the world if we did, but they would just be really nice to have right now. Anything else that I want from here? Not really. I think I just want the somber stone. I'm the only mage that can exist in the lands between. That's what this run's all about. Oh. Okay, those aren't mages. They can exist. No, not again. We have to run through all that again. Oh, man. We've had a lot of deaths to just random running sections so far. But the bosses have been going pretty nicely. So at least there's that. Don't worry, chat. Third time's the charm. We're definitely making it through. We're making it through this time. Surely. Okay, there we go. Excuse me. Nice. That should get us a +9 loose sats. Let's go ahead and level it first, and then let's see how many levels off we are from 50. Maybe just a few. $52, actually.
You've the general. There is thanks to descend and make it.
Okay. You're 46 to play with. Where are we levels wise? We're at 42. 45, okay. We need some good money. Let's continue the any percent now. Morgoth should give us some pretty good money here. And honestly, I think we could use this as long as we have the physic active, we're good to go. Can somebody tell me which staff it is that buffs Glintstone Pebble? I know there's like one of those Glintstone staves that should be buffing it. We could go grab that eventually too. Maybe before we get to the DLC. Just so we have some extra damage going. Grab the Grace. That smack on the ground makes it sound like we're breaking the crystals. Oh, no heals. Do all the yumps. Okay, we're going to be missing out on a little bit of damage here just because I don't have a heal and we have Ritual Sword, but that's okay. I'd rather just not even talk to Melina. Oh, actually, you know what? That guy kind of saved us. The not paying attention paid off. Hello, Melina. Oh, boy.
For bringing here, and thus I shall do farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have.
Okay, leave already. Bye. I think one should be fine. Okay, we did do, I believe, Gargs on the last run, so there should be Suramog on this one. Which means I could go grab that Avenue Balcony Grace. But, oh well. We'll see how it pans out. Yep, here. Actually do the sneaky sneaks. Perfect. Hello, Godfrey. Is me. Oh yeah, that's plenty of damage. Nice. That gives us our last talisman pouch, which I'm still kind of undecided on. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really want to go through the trouble of going to Snowfield and getting the Graven Mass Talisman. Just for an 8% boost. Yeah, let's see how many levels we get from that. Close. Morgott should definitely give us the levels. Hello, Morgott. And he's nice and dead. I didn't expect them to be a hassle at all, but I also didn't expect them to be like that simple. that fight worked out a little bit too well. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Advocate, could you check which staff buffs Glintstone Pebble? One of them does, but I can't remember which one.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns, a husk, the only
Hello, Melina. We get it. We get it.
And guide.
Leave me alone. Okay, cool. Perfect. So we can wield the staff. The more int that we get, the better the staff does anyways. We still want this to get to like 30 something. 35 at least. And a little bit of endurance would be nice. Just so we can cast more. Oh, you know what it is? Normally I would go for Godfrey icon, but since we can't charge this spell, it doesn't really make any sense. That's why there's like a missing slot. Or an extra slot. Could do like something utility, stamina regen, maybe. In fact, what do I have on right now? This would get replaced with the Emirs. I guess we could just have on Primordial Glintstone all the time. That's also pretty fine. Okay, cool. Get the horseman off of me. Not seeing anything that interacts with Glintstone Pebble specifically, really. Is Glintstone Pebble a certain type of, like, spell class? Like a Glintstone or something? I'm not seeing Glintstone as a class either, really. It's not, like, in any of the classes, perchance? Oh, I bet Rogier's armor buffs it, actually. We can get that later. Welcome in, Mad King. Hope you're having a good day.
In the Benin. In the Benengine. Yeah.
Benengine.
Inni the Benengine.
Welcome in, Yeepers. Thank you for the resub, Obi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. And also welcome in, Mad King. Hope it's going well for you too. Is magic skills, not spells. Oh. Okay, okay. I remember there being something funky about Rogier's stuff with the translation issue. Drew knows. He uses that a lot. Pebble fits into Glintstone, and Glintstones don't get buffed. Glint blades do, but not Glintstones. Okay, cool. Thank you. You know what? We're waiting on Mr. Yeepers himself to show up. Chat, it do be the Yeepers portion of the run. You know what that means. And if you don't, you're about to. No. Went to Dave & Buster's for the first time today. How was it? I've been a couple times. With friend groups, of course, but like, it's usually fun with friends. Also, how are you recovering after your great fall the other day? Do I want you to look for anything else? No, it's fine. If there's not another staff that buffs this, then I just don't have to worry about it. No jellyfish shield? No. I'm too lazy to run over there. I'm not going to run over there. Howler Val... Well, Howl we're not going to get the, whatchamacallit, the Faith for. Val we could do on an Ash of War if I feel like it. Again, being lazy. Not gonna switch the Prince of Death staff for that juicy Sork scaling. That one you need Faith and Int, right? You'd have to do both. Also, yes, chat. The Gamba's up, by the way. The Gamba's up. Put your points in. Do you think we will get the Staff of the Guilty today? It is a 2% drop chance and we'll kill the lady 3 times. What point do I need my Faith and my Int to be at for that staff to start outperforming, like, Carrion Regal or Lusats? Jeeba said, no, you don't trust him. If you had 33 Faith, then any staff with 300 Sork scaling or higher would outperform Lusats with 99 Ints. Oh wait, hold on. I need the Grace. Is that 33 Faith and 80 Int? Or just 33 and 33? Excuse me, pardon me. Get your gammas in, peeps. It's pretty much the last call. $53 Faith. Int plus 25. Prince of Death Staffs. Oh, 53 Faith and Int. Plus 25 Prince of Death Staff is 429. Whereas Lusats would get 2 430. 53, 54. Gotcha. Alright, here we go, chat. First attempt. She ran away. Hold on. And she dropped absolutely nothing. Okay. Second attempt. She also dropped nothing. Okay, believers, you may need to worry. Last attempt for all the beans. Damn, bro, she dropped nothing 3 times in a row. Pay out the doubters. From 10k to 11k. The incredible payout. Okay, well, we need anything pre-fire giants? Not really. Well, you know what? We could go get primordial glintstone. Got a little bit of money. Excuse me, big hand. Let's go do that. Let's go grab that. I need the summoning bell first. Which I think I'm able to buy now. Okay, which ruins was it? It's the one that's close to this grace. Actually, no, not that grace, sorry. The other grace. This one. I guess while we're here, let's just grab Grace's Denial. That way we can port later. Okay, neat. Now where we actually want to go. Get away from me. Welcome in, Vadi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well.
Where did you go?
There you go. There's your sister.
You find me here.
We get the fun gesture. Cool. That's basically the build, but this would get swapped out with, whatchamacallit, Ymir's Talisman. Okay, this will be a good test to see how many flasks we go through here. Hello, fire giant. Welcome in, game. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Yo, the stagger? Hell yeah. Oops, I rolled a little bit too early. But we used, what, 2 flasks? So 3 total. I feel like we're pretty solid there. He's got a lot of the HP. Just finished online pertaining to the able to get certified for the mill and laid at your school. Ooh, nice. Okay, neat. Mr. Fire Giant is down. Also, we did do Morgoth too. Morgoth's dead. Fire Giant's dead. Cool, the count should be accurate. Honestly, right now, the thing that we're missing is a bit of stamina just so we could spam more. But the damage seems to be there. The mana seems fine. We got some things going for us. I did buy the crafting kit already, but I do still want to get the cracked pots from Kale. That's like 3 extra. Yes, Kale, the superfood.
I am Khan.
How's it going, Kale?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I think we just send it at duo. Seems like a good enough plan to me. Not that we need them out of the way. We could just go to Milk right now. We've got a Somber Staff. But if we get them out of the way, it wouldn't be bad. How many levels are we getting? Quite a few. Could do 60 or let's see. Let's do 30. Then we get a few stamina points. I like that a little bit better. Also, we're level 69. Very nice. Hi, Melina.
I have long this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
Goodbye, Melina. Hey, who up, Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now's your time. Please rise. Please make yourself known. It's your time to shine. Where are you at? Let me in. Well done, sinners. I'm proud to have known you. Can we use this as a distraction? No. Oh, he noticed our presence. He perceived us. Do we have Fia's debuff on? No, I never talked to Fia. I don't talk to Fia until way later. That being said, I think we finished the Mesmer Fire Incants run with the Fia's debuff on, because I don't remember getting rid of those. So that's fun. Welcome, Carne. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, for duo, I'm thinking we try to get Apostle out of the way first. Just because Bigums has a little bit more HP to get through. Grant the grace. And this should be fine, honestly. Oh, how rude. As soon as I pressed my button, he pressed his button. What the hell? That wasn't even an input read or anything. That was just poor timing. Unfortunate timing. Nice, we got both of them. Worked out nicely enough. And for this guy. The continued roll is hilarious. Come on. Give me the move. Nice. Not too bad at all. Not too shabby. Okay, let's see. With them done, let's go fight Mr. Nile. Thank you for the clappy and unclappy. Appreciate it. Cool. A little bit more stamina is nice. This is going to be a little bit weird. Because they're both going to chase me since I'm tossing out a projectile. Although we have the damage. Yep, we have the damage for sure. For sure. No, my roll didn't go through. Well, I think we're doing that pretty solidly. You hate Nile. I feel like if they took away the summons from him and just gave him a better moveset, like they could keep most of what he has. Just give him like maybe a few more cool moves. I'd like him more. But they really, like, I don't know, gutted his moveset. I guess because he has the summons to make it more fair. Also, definitely more stamina is coming into play. Wait, he actually didn't power up. Hold on. I don't know what we did to make him not power up, but whatever it is, it's working out great. Oh, there we go. Nice. Should be at least a level, a couple levels. Okay, good. We get to 60, and then let's pump some stamina. Mana's looking good. Yeah, we may not even need the Moog tier on this one, gent. It may just be fine. Who knows? Yeah, we did everything except use the Spirit Spring, sure. Whee! Oh, a little bit early. At the smallest touch early. I guess before we go to Moog, we could go through Haligtree and just get Loretta done. The real Loretta. That's been working out pretty nice towards the later half of the run. There we go. Whee! We don't really need this tree or like what the tree drops. He does have good runes though. If for some reason I feel like we're lacking stats, we could always come back. Let's deal with good old Ordina. I still haven't figured out the skip for this place. Granted, I haven't really spent the time to figuring it out, but I haven't figured it out. Ooh, just a little far. Okay, get her distracted. Let's see if we can get this one distracted. Oh, can I not jump there? No. Okay, she doesn't see us. We'll see if she notices us approaching this way. I feel like she will. Yep. Yeah, I think that's working out though. He's facing the wrong way. That one's still facing the wrong way too. Perfect. Nice, not a bad ordner. Excuse me. Get absolutely wrecked, absolutely pebbled. Okay, also good. I'm curious how the damage will look on Loretta. It shouldn't be too high, but hopefully it's not, like, non-yellow damage. I think 9 class should be enough. Should give us some good money, too. Hello, Loretta. Oh yeah, that's fine. Ooh, I rolled a little bit too early. Just a tad early, but I feel like that damage is fine. For her, it's mostly about timing, like when you're doing the shot, since she will dodge. But she's got some good windows. Good windows for a cast. I'm digging it. Good joke, Hadwa. Oh, the phalanx, no. Okay, maybe I'll get some distance then. Let me get some distance from that, like, phase 2 phalanx that goes off a little bit delayed. Just so we don't get frame trapped by something kind of stupid. Jump over here. She's dead. Let's go. Okay, nice. That's one of the main, like, magic bosses out of the way. What are we leveling? Ooh, we could get this to 20. That's probably the most... Might put some extra levels here later on, but definitely... We'll want to start pumping int. Let me see. Could just get this to 65. Let's keep it at 60. We'll do this at 20 and put the 1 extra there. Actually, I'm like 2k off. Thank you for the clappies, by the way. Appreciate it. 2k. Do 1 more level. There we go. Okay, I believe it's off to Mogwin, chat. Good old Mog. How's it going, Mr. Blob? Goodbye, Mr. Forg. You will be missed. Just me hanging out with my blob friend. Damn, bro even like slashed in the air too to make us fall even faster. What a homie. What a lad. Or her melt, yeah. Some may even say numpty. Okay, I feel like this fight will be a good make or break on how good Glintstone Pebble is. So far, I'm pretty impressed. It has not really failed us. It will definitely fail us on NPC fights, which I'm prepared for. But on actual bosses, it hasn't really failed us. Excuse me, pardon me. Just making my way through. Don't mind me. Hello, meatball. Almost got a Reduvia in the back. We're fine though. No back shots for me. Okay, since we're going without Moog's tier, 3 should do the trick. We're left with 8 flasks. Hopefully that's enough. Behold, chat. It's Moog. And he's like 3 miles away. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Oh. Heal. Need to heal. My heal. This man got stuck. Oh, whoops, I rolled the wrong way. Well, besides him getting stuck in his own arena, that went pretty well. We used like a flask. Oh, the flask was too slow. Oh. Me when the flask is just a little too slow. Oh, I thought he was backing up.
And mine alone.
This man hustled me. It looked like he was doing the whole backup for forever animation. His magic resist higher, you deal so little damage. It's not very high. We just don't do a lot of damage. It's just Glintstone Pebble. He's also got a decent amount of HP. Yeah, the DLC will be fine. Heal. Heal. I heal. nice. See, it'll be fine. We still had 5 whole flasks left. Which I did check, by the way, chat. I checked yesterday. We actually had 0 flasks left when we beat Moog. So if we had run out of mana, we just would have run out of, like, mana completely. We used every single flask. Cool, that gets me to 70. And then I'll toss the extra there in mind. Off to the DLC, but first, boo, Letta. Boo, we hate you, Letta. Boo, you stink. Yeah, for sure we want Ymir's Talisman. Then we can take off Radigan's and Dex from the Physic tier. We could put magic damage there instead. And I think that's it for the DLC and Talismans. This would pretty much be our lineup. Yeah, I do not need to pick up this talisman. Ooh, Jory's gonna be a pain, isn't he? Yeah, good old Jory. Jory will probably be the worst fight. As per usual. Besides Renala, of course. Renori. Jala. I like Jala. Ooh, you know, all we're running here for right card, we can do Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. Let me grab that while I'm running over here. Janala or Rory? Yeah, I think Jala still. You want to rewatch Doctor Who? I've never watched it. I've never watched, like, any part of it. Should I get into Doctor Who, chat? It's a series of all time. Are you saying you don't like it, Loopy? Oh, you know what? Worth grabbing Disgrace. You like doctors 9 to 12. How many doctors are there? Also, how does it work with the doctors in like the series? Like, does each doctor get a new season, or how does that work? $16? Okay, okay. I was expecting a number like 30. Each doctor usually gets a couple of seasons. Okay. I've heard that the early seasons can be a bit jank-ish. The new Doctor Who's are kind of trash. Okay. Lore's convoluted. 30 is not an inaccurate number either. Oh, okay. I see. I see that. I asked a serious question. I want to say this is the correct way. I think it is. Random ass bear. Ew, get away from me. The early seasons are full on black and white, super early acting skills and voice effects. If you like that kind of stuff, they're fine. Okay. They're made in the 60s. And the newest one is fine for the most part. Well, maybe then. I wouldn't commit to anything, but maybe. How long is this series? Like, if I wanted to catch up, how many episodes are we talking about here? And also, how long are the episodes? Are they like the hour-long episode things? Nope, I did not make the jump. Hello? There we go. Don't view it as catching up. Okay. What should I view it as? You can start wherever you want, pretty much. Okay, okay. So do the doctors not have fully connected lore? Yo, holy shit. NPT. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, peeps. We're talking about Doctor Who, which I haven't seen. But welcome in. Hope your stream went well. Hope you are doing well, etc. As you can see, we're just doing some Glintstone Pebble only. It's a fun time. See, even Egon's excited. So excited. They have connected lore, but the lore is usually explained in the episodes. Okay, okay. What are we up to in Elden Ring today, NPT? Actually, were you doing Elden Ring? I didn't read. You were. Perfect. You grab at the Grace. We'll wait here for a second so we don't get memed. Same with this spot. Perfect. We just got to the DLC, so we're just kind of running around grabbing the Scadu. The usual thing. I also really want Ymir's Talisman. And Loki, I may want some more stamina just so I could spam Glintstone Pebble even more. The spamming has been very fun. Whee! All the way up ease. Thank you for the good luck, NPT. I appreciate it. Hopefully your stream went well and stuff. I feel like I don't ever use the money down here, but may as well. It do be free cash. Cool, free money for me. Hey, what were we talking about, chat? Doctor Who. So I could just start anywhere in Doctor Who? I don't have to start from the beginning. Start of a season, but yeah, any season pretty much. Would I not be... hello, Dragon. Would I not be confused lore-wise, or will I be confused lore-wise anyways? Might be some lore, but it'll explain. Oh, okay. So they give, like, recaps, or just, like, hints and pieces of what the lore is as you're watching it? Okay, we don't need two-handed talisman. That's not going to do us anything, but we could get the Scadu from where the worms are at least. A little extra never hurt anybody. Kinda like a recap. Okay. I'm thinking about it. Each season is fairly well standalone, and plus episodes are usually standalone adventures as well, but anything overlapping is recapped. Okay. So, like, you don't really need to care about a past Doctor while watching the current Doctor that you're watching, is what I'm hearing. For the most part. Yeah. Okay, even if an alien is a recurring species, it'll get explained to the companion. Okay. This seems decent. Why did I feel like you guys were hesitant when I said I wanted to start watching? Where's the hesitation coming from? It's like watching One Piece. Oh. Oh, I see. Maybe I won't watch it then. Newest season been pretty polarizing. It's not like watching One Piece? Okay. Which am I to believe? Is it like watching One Piece or not watching One Piece? I will tell you, I'm definitely on the side of the coin where I will not watch One Piece. Until it's like fully redone or something. Which I think they're in the process of doing anyways. You don't have to watch any of the beginning seasons. Okay, okay. The Ninth Doctor is where you started watching. Didn't even realize there was stuff before for years. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's very standalone. Ninth is a really good place to start. Okay, what were the doctors that you were recommending? So ninth I saw 15th. Did I see? Or first or something? Grab the Grace. 11th, okay. Weeping Angels. That sounds cool. Let's go talk to the creepy man. We want access to this talisman as early as possible. 10 is the fan favorite? Okay. So then, yeah, I guess you would watch 9, 10, and then 11. And be pretty settled. What are the worst doctors? Which ones are the worst doctors? I'm curious. Hello, very creepy man. Give me the whistle. Nope, you don't need to talk to me. Just give me the whistle. Thank you, bye. Oh. Going into it the first time, you wouldn't say there's a worse doctor. Okay, okay. So I wouldn't be displeased watching any of the seasons, really. Some are just more mid than the others. But the 11th to 12th transition and 13 to 15 transitions are jarring? Okay. Good to keep in mind. You wouldn't start with 13 plus. How long ago was like the 13th Doctor out? Like when did they start making those episodes? (2017). Okay, so those are pretty recent. And you guys are recommending 9 as like a good starting place. So how long ago did 9 come out? Like 2000s. $2005. Okay. Yeah, that may not be a bad place to start. Wait for it. Excuse me, that's part of me. All right, chat, we finally made it. Who's ready for pure cinema? Where are my cinema fans? Grab the popcorn. It's time. Also, I did fight Moog and he died, so that is an extra boss. I forgot to count it. Oop. Wrong button. Hold. There we go. Behold, chat. Absolute pure cinema. Well, of course this has a cutscene. Look at how amazing it is. Water goes from one level to another. What more could you want? Wow. It's really draining. Wait for it. Grand reveal. Old. Stupendous. Okay, enough of that. A tree that was submerged in water. See, you're missing the point. It was underwater. Nope. Me when I actually didn't sprint. Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry to ruin your cult meeting. Alright, surely we're making it here in time. Yeah, not too bad. My own bad for not sprinting, but I was on the hand. Whoops. I think we'll do the usual here. Let's get Gaius out of the way first, just so we can get access to a little bit more Scadu. It do be a nice time. Gaius out of the way. And then really we can just fight whoever we care to fight from that point. I have to do the ruins too, so we can get the Ymir Talisman. I guess we'll do that right before, guys. They're right next to each other. That should be fine. Is it Mesmer time? Not yet. I like putting him closer towards the end because he's more cinematic. He's a cool dude. Fire, as some may say. Yes, actually, he is very much hot. I agree. Cool. Time for some indoor horsing around. I maybe forgot to press the jump button. It's okay. This is what the teleport is for. There we go. Mesmer should have been in the base game. I don't know if he fits the base game as much as he really fits the DLC. He's kind of got his own, like, full vibe going on. I don't know if, like, this castle would really fit in the base game. Oh, where'd that one come from? Oh, I see. They were delayed. Oh. Big O. He's a sneaky one indeed. Because he's tied to the Frenzied Flame ending? Do you mean Mitra? I'm also confused. How would Mesmer be tied to the Frenzied Flame ending? I never noticed the little scarabai. Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at that little face, chat. Oh my god, that's so cute. Just the beady little eyes. Pay no attention to how horrific it is. We've just, like, gouged all of its innards out to wear it as a mask. Okay, let's get this settled with. This does like 2 things for us, which is pretty nice. Lucifer didn't have 3 fingers. He was just cursed with another god. Yeah, he had a whole different thing going on. A whole different, like, outer god. Curse, blessing thing. Whatever you want to call it. Going on. Wish I could see anything. Is this the right spot? It is. Excuse me. There we go, finally. Good. That should get us Ymir's Talisman. We get some good casting speed out of it. Let's go talk to him. We'll fight Mr. Gaius. And then honestly, Chad, I may go make some coffee. But we'll do that after Gaius.
The exoneration only, but hanging the bell you. Please take us.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Bye. Take you off. Put you on instead. Let's go level our Scadu. We should be at about a 7 or 8 usual amount that we're at with here. Okay, nice. Yeah, 8 should be fine. How's our flask looking? We're not surviving anything. I'll keep the 1 as safety. And we can change. We're still getting benefits out of the int, so that's fine. But we can take dex off. Put magic instead. Once we get to 80 int, we can move this or replace this with the stamina thing. Because more stamina would be nice. It's Gaius time. Yippee. Hello, Gaius. That's fine damage. Okay, weird. should be it. Yeah. Come back. Oh, he died. Oh. I was not paying attention to his HP. He died. Neat. That guy's down. That's some Scadu for us. We can go fight... who am I in the mood for? Let's go get Rolana out of the way. Thank you for the unclappy and unclappy, whatever they are at this point. Appreciate it. That damage seemed more than fine. Granted, Gaius doesn't have like the biggest HP. Bayle will be a good test. Sure, let's head straight over. Emblems of the futility of life. Thank you, Hadva. I appreciate it.
A brazen to you, I must uphold then, and sure. The impaired invent. How could I revenge? Celesti.
Okay, last E. Factuletta. Blah 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 blah. Simping for Mikola noises. Nobody really cares. Oh, you want to kill somebody? Sure. Let me think about killing the Hornsent. Just give me a second. We're giving her a second. You know what? I think you're right. We should go kill the Hornsent. That sounds like a good plan. And then a bunch of extra dialogue. Okay, cool. We'll fight Rolana and then I'll go make coffee, chat. Or tea. Maybe I just want like a hot drink. He almost killed me. Wow. Iced tea, but hot. Don't come at me. Don't come at me with that. I'm in a place where like iced tea is a huge thing. I still prefer hot tea. There's something just soothing about it. If it's made well, at least. Okay, what does this get us to? Like 10? Yeah, 10. 10 should be fine. All right, money. Low iced tea, but think in the West they call it sweet tea. Yeah, maybe in the South too, sweet tea. I think Hornsent soils his loins when he sees you. Or does he walk around like that? I think he's just walking around like that, honestly. Ooh, 35. Okay, perfect. Which means the rest of it can go into int and then probably stamina later. Rolana time. This shouldn't be too bad. She's only got like 40 resist. What will be bad is her dodging. Bro twisted my whole camera. Ooh. I needed to run a little bit further away there and we wouldn't have gotten caught like that. Or instead of dodging off to the side, just dodge straight backwards and I think we would have the distance. But we got to the phase 2 pretty fine there. I think that's good. We used like how many flasks? Oh, 1, maybe 2. Better than her sister. Yeah, anything's better than that Moog fight. Well, almost anything. Thank you for the good luck, Centauria. Also, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Sure. I guess I rolled a little early. Rolled a little bit late there. I think I rolled a little early on that phalanx. I'm trying to think. Either early or positionally a little bit too far back. One of the two. Maybe a combination. Go look at Kirby's stats. Oh yeah, Kirby D Whipster. Good old whip run, which we will definitely get back to once all the requests are done. You can get carrion sovereignty. At the very least. You played Dino Blade? Is that the Souls-like dinosaur thing? I feel like I saw a meme, well not really a meme, but like a meme posting of it actually releasing. Yes, I would definitely play that. When does it release? Oh, is the demo out? Oh, she died. Okay, cool. She's dead. Shh. Damn, if the demo for that is out, maybe we will play the demo. I haven't done like demos of any other games. Like I usually just wait for the full release, but that one just looks kind of cool. Dinosaurs with big swords. How could you not? Let's see, Renala's dead, or Rolana. That's another boss. There we go. Okay, close. We're getting close to the 80. We're getting there. I think what we'll do next, let's go to ADM and then we'll go like down here. Do these bosses. Bayle will be a good test of like how the bigger bosses will go, really. Have a good night, Carnage. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. But first, chat. Small BRB. I want to go make some tea or coffee or something, so it may be a slightly longer break. BRB though, I'll play some ad. And I'll give you guys some music. Okay, we're back, chat. And I have tea. Yippee. Hope you guys enjoyed your break. Thank you very much, a random classical music playlist that I found. And welcome back to the Elden Ring. Okay, let's go take care of ADM. This may be one hell of a fight, because I'm sure he's just dodging all of the pebbles.
Please. No more. I'm sorry. I repent.
I swear I take a different way to get here every single time. Oops, I got invaded that time. What's the tea? It's a peppermint green tea that I got recently. I'm curious to try it out. Oh, you're just blocked? Oh, man. Bro, we're literally about to fight you. This man just jump a spell? Alright, cool. This is what I get for jumping to the wrong spots, but it's okay. He died anyways. It does look like if you have some room between you and the NPC, even if they dodge, they're kind of dodging not on time, because it takes some time for the spell to travel. That's probably not going to be the case in this room, though. This room's kind of small. Instead, we're definitely just waiting for the right opportunity. Wee all the way down. Alright, time to use like 10 flasks just to get a hit in. Okay, if I let him get close enough. Okay, he's far enough away here. This should just be working. Nice. Yeah, see if you get some distance. That may be what we need to do with, like, Gideon. And potentially Dane and Letta too, actually. Just get some distance on them. Neat, let's go fight Mr. Bayle. Oh, we're so close. No, I feel like we're close enough. We could probably take out Intrumnate here. Yeah. We're not getting great returns on this right now, so more stamina. Thank you for the clappy, appreciate it. The nice thing is, even though they are dodging every single cast that you do, you can cast so fast. And you can also roll out of, like, a cast pretty fast too. That you've got some room to work with. Okay, I didn't mind killing the deer, but the ragdoll body of the deer afterwards, it was a little bit much. Sorry, deer. Whee! Oh. Big old dragon. Excuse me, pardon me. Didn't even know that we existed. I'm still kind of surprised there's not a specific staff to buff Pebble, but I guess that makes sense. They would want you to use, like, other spells. And this one's just a little bit too basic to even be categorized. Boo, Sanisax, we hate you. Boo. Found some comment that said it's very much the starter spell, so why focus on buffing it when no one is going to stick with it? I guess so. It just happens to be one of the better spells to have, though. Mana efficiency-wise, at least. Okay, how are we looking on the flask? Sure, 1 safety flask. Otherwise, we've got 10 to work with. Should be fine. Bayle doesn't really react horribly to spells either, so this would be a good fight. Any big dragons in the arena falling from the sky? There we go. Oh, that's fine damage. Okay, we are not staying locked on. I hate that. Look at all that damage. Welcome in, Yee. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Just beat market. Nice. Hold on, I'll address you a little bit better in a second. But I hope your stream went well. Thank you for the follows. Glad to beat market. You hate this game. So it went well, I take it. Average reaction fighting Margit? Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I don't feel bad at all. Margit could be an absolute nightmare. I'm not typically a Magic person. This isn't really my forte. Magic playthroughs or whatever. But it's a request, so with the channel points you can request like different runs. And this request was for Glintstone Pebble only, so that's what we're doing. Nice. First try hitless. Not too bad. Just a like low damage kind of run. We used 2.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. I hope you're doing well. Bayle's not really too much of an issue, especially with range. He doesn't have like a good counter to range. Neat. 80 on int. I think we put the rest into maybe a bit of mind. Stamina? Stamina do be nice. We can spam more. And I think we make our way to Putrescent. And also take a sip of our tea. Tried your hardest for 4 hours on the first boss, almost 5 hours, and you see Moscota's player right after. I mean, we've played this game plenty. We played the game plenty. When you're starting out, Margit can be one hell of a wall to face. Especially because, like, the rest of Limgrave, that starting area, isn't really that much, like, to deal with. You've got some basic soldiers, and then you got Margit. He's got very complex AI. Hell yeah, chat. T. Used Rogier for it, though. Is it cheating? It is not cheating. The game was intended for you to use summons, to use any of the consumables at your disposal. It is never cheating. I don't know where that mentality comes from, but yeah. It's not cheating. That's what the game is meant for. You could summon people, too. Because that, you know, is in the game. Yeah, if it's in the game, it's not like you're modding to have an extra person with you. Yeah, Chad, imagine playing the game as intended. It couldn't be me. That's how bad at the game I am. Hello, big goat. Okay, bye. If not intended, why is it intended shape? It just makes sense, right? Now, the reason, like, you won't see people using, like, why I won't use summons, really, is because, I know the bosses well enough that if a summon's in the arena, the aggro might go to the summon or to me in unexpected moments. Like, I can't really predict when the aggro is going to shift. So it makes the fight a little bit easier to not have the summon in there. For example. Especially when we're doing stupid runs like Glintstone Pebble only. True, NPC summons will also give them more stats. That is very true. You're kind of making it harder on yourself. So if anything, you're doing the game in hard mode. In some way. Might have to study my stream. Just play the game however you want to. As long as you're having fun, that's the most important thing. Especially with your first playthrough, it's a very magical time. Enjoy the magic. You're not having fun. Okay, well, here's a tip then. Elden Ring, you can explore. Like, you can do a lot of exploring and essentially, like, leveling up without even fighting anything. Getting, like, runes off the ground and stuff. Upgrade stones, different weapons, etc. So if you want, just take a good while to run around the place. You could also pull up the wiki. "25 minutes on the big dragon using the flail." Good strat, because it has bleed. Plenty of, like, talismans for you to do. Do a bunch of, like, the side things, like the catacombs and whatnot, as you come across them. You may not get, like, great rewards, but just because you're doing a lot of the side stuff, that kind of pads your stats, you know? Then it's game over for the bosses. Alright, hopefully we don't meme on the way down. We're hoping. Was today your first day of playing it, or have you played like another day or so? I'm assuming that you're in like the first like 3 or so days. First time playing ever? Ooh. Yeah, enjoy it. It can be a lot the first day. It can be a lot. Some people just don't play the game in general because it is so big. It can be kind of overwhelming. So just take your time with it, pace yourself. Bigger weapons do kind of solve a lot of problems. I will agree with that. But then also raise more problems. Other problems. Alright, chat, who's ready for the laser worm section? Yippee. You typically play Elden Ring on stream? Yes. Mostly. Like, most of the week is Elden Ring. We have Minecraft Monday, so that'll be Minecraft. And occasionally maybe like a horror game or a puzzle game or something. But mostly Elden Ring. Big Hammer helps even IRL. True. Grab this. Yeah, we should be able to kill the birds fine. And then everything else should be the same. Hello, birds. Yep, seems fine to me. I wish you could just knock it off. If only the spell could push him far enough. Okay, so it'll take 4 for those. Good to know. Ooh. That's so weird. They like didn't aggro to me immediately. I wonder why. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Was that not weird, chat? They like didn't aggro to me until kind of super late. Weird. This and the route to Midra are your most hated part of the game. I think for a lot of people that holds true. There we go. Okay, yeah, something weird had just happened and they just didn't aggro. Oh, not the boomerang. Third would be walk to consort. Oh, you mean like all of Enter Elam? All of Enter Elam is just hectic. I don't like Enter Elam. Don't worry, chat. We're making it out. Aha, I knew we were getting boomeranged. Get some mana. They can boomerang? Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's not like fully consistent, but they can definitely boomerang. Okay, neat. We made it through this section. Now for part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, my whole computer just went a little slow there, but I think we're fine. I may honestly need to check that my CPU, like the thermal paste on it, is okay. It's been a little minute, so it may need a reapply or something. I don't think it's like an actual overheating problem, but still. There's something causing my CPU to be a little bit jank. Whee! All the way down. Look at us go. Like a clock. Any bosses? There you are. Ooh, I rolled a little bit too late there. I could feel myself being late. It wasn't even the extra shot that caused it. I just rolled late. We try again. That damage seems fine. Ooh, good sip of tea. Don't worry, Chad. I assure you, we're not throwing just so we can take more sips of tea. Surely. Whee! I can actually sip my tea now. No, come back. What? Nah, this man was prepping a move for me. What the hell? I just needed to do like one extra greedy hit. So close. I know. I didn't mind that I left him at like 1 HP. I was ready to hit him on the way back, but he was already ready with that move. Crazy. That may be too far. Oops. Okay, that was the mulligan. I may have rolled extremely early. I kind of input the roll thinking that after casting this, it would take longer, but no, it went off pretty fast. You can roll out of this pretty fast. See, that time he didn't queue up a move. I don't understand. Neat, he is good in bench. Damn, we didn't even use a single flask on that. Poor Putris at night. He's just so lame. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to Trina. Thank you for the clappy, appreciate it. Who are we fighting next, chat? Is it time to bite the bullet and fight Miss Metter? Which actually she shouldn't be horrible, other than the laser, of course. Yeah, I think we need to do this one more time. We'll go do the other ruins, and yeah, I guess we can do better. A scatter tree is also available to us. We can do scatter tree afterwards. May as well get Metter out of the way. Okay, that should be good enough. To here. To the ruins. And also a sip of tea. Ah. Okay, I definitely just wanted something hot to drink. Not necessarily coffee. Excuse me. I know what we could also do. I'll still go through these ruins. Grab this grace in case of any memes. But maybe after we finish Meta, we can go back to base game for a bit. Just so I don't have all of base game waiting for me. Good catch on the Scoopy. Yeah, ooh, matter. I'll give her a couple attempts without grabbing the bubble tier and see how that goes. If we can formulate a good enough plan, you know? This kind of has better range than Fire Serpent did on the last run, so maybe we could do the long distance play. Something tells me we're going to end up doing the bubble tier anyways. Okay, talk to the creepy man. Hello. Something something lore, something something nobody cares, something something. Oh my gosh, Mikola, can you believe he's the big bad? That's crazy. Something something America. Okay, put that at 25. The Prince of Death staff thing we were talking about earlier does intrigue me. But I don't think I'd quite get faith up to like 50 something is the problem. Could maybe get it up to 30. Seems fine. Yeah, we probably should just do ladder strats, but I am curious if I just stay far enough away. Well, it kind of worked. But then, yeah, the NPC just kind of gets too close to you, and then they're dodging everything. Oh, hello, Trina cutscene. We didn't really care for you. We shall do the kick. Let her spawn in. Wait for it. There she is. Okay, cool. She's on the ladder. I like that the lighting doesn't know what to do. Wait for it. No, she did the jump immediately. That's crazy. We have to do it again. No. I think besides slightly bad RNG for her jumping, that's also me being a little bit late. Like just the smallest touch late. My friend's at the bottom of the ladder. Wait for it. You can do it, Anna. We believe. You're making your way. Okay. There we go. Goodbye, Anna. Okay, now time to see how the real fight will go. If only we could use, I think, Loretta's longbow, like that basic spell, or even the mastery. I feel like that would be able to hit her before she could even move, you know? Have a good night, Hadva. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eeps. A little bit too close up to her. I think I ran kind of the wrong direction there. Good damage, though. Honestly, pretty solid. It's like we're doing the exact same damage to every boss. Just a little chunk of yellow. Should be one away. Yeah. Oh. Well, we're dead. Yep. I don't think I had enough time to run away there. We did get out of the first portion, which is cool. Let's go get the bubble tier. Oh boy. Luckily enough, we can kind of keep our distance so we maybe don't have to dodge that first, like, circle thing. Not perfectly, at least. Okay, that was my own greed. I saw him swinging for the attack and I was like, maybe I could fit one more pebble. No, I could not. Surely I could not. Yeah, neat. There we go. What are we going to replace in the physic? I guess the stamina? Yeah, I may as well keep the damage. That way phase 2 we've got a little extra damage going on. Wonder how different this game would feel if, like, bosses just had really huge HP bars, but every time you did damage to them in an attempt, it like rolled over to the next attempt. Welcome in, Cepheus. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. New players that build good for beginners. If you start with the prisoner class, you get Glintstone Pebble. And it's not a bad spell, but you would definitely want to upgrade to different spells. We're just doing like a challenge run where we can only use this. But at some point you'd probably want to upgrade to much bigger and better spells. Oh wait, I used the physic. Whoops. Okay, I did not mean to use the physic. Actually, you know what? Kill me. Kill me. Let's get a reset. Kill me. Okay, we reset. Dark Comet would be better. You mean Night Comet? Night Comet's definitely better. Or even any of the other spells too, like basic Comet. Glintstone Comet Shard is actually really nice. That's a cool one. Rocksling's good. There's a lot of spells that are like fun to use and good. They're not just basic Pebble. Okay, do not use the physic until the phase 2. Oh, I hate the ranged move when I'm right next to you. Okay, that's twice now. We went for an extra pebble because you can fit it in timing wise. But then she goes for the range like lasers when you're a little bit too close. Which makes me think we just shouldn't fit in the extra pebble. I think it's not worth it. Even if I got through it, I'd have to like run all sorts of around her. Get into a weird spot. It wouldn't make sense. No, not the physic. Oh man. I forgot. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and kill me. We want to reset. Chat, I keep forgetting to not use the physic. Welcome in, Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Pebble to Marbies. We're basically just tossing a marble at them over and over again. No, not the physic. No. I keep forgetting. We still have the bubble. Let's not do an extra pebble. Oh no. Okay, okay. We needed to roll. I was a little bit too close. A little bit too close to the initial explosion, so I needed to roll that, and then we would have been fine. Perfect time for me to get another, like, flask usage, too. Okay, must remember, do not use the physic. Do not use the physic. No buffing. No physic. The temptation is strong. Okay, this is it. Perfect. Now we just gotta hope she doesn't do that again. Oh, a little bit late on that roll. Where are the kids? Oh, they're way over there. Close. We at least got through one laser. She did it so early, though. It concerns me when she does it early. Because she could do it again. It's not like a once per fight thing. Don't use the physic. Remember. A little bit too late. Just a tad too late. Also, there was a wall here. It almost seemed like she didn't want to transition for a while there. But I think she's transitioning pretty consistently. We're also doing excellent on the mana. We get through most of our HP bar and then maybe need a flask like 75% of the way in. I took too long to do the one shot after dodging through. She was so far away from me, or she had gotten so far away from me, that she ended up doing the summons plus the laser. We go again. Cool. We lived through it. Oh, well, damn. We can't do anything here. We already used our flask. Rip, she just happened to do the spell, or well, the laser, twice. I wonder if it's worth grabbing instead of the bubble. Let's go visit Liurnia real quick, chat. Maybe it's worth us getting Vow of the Indomitable. That's also a pretty useful tool for the laser. I'd hate to get through a couple attempts where basically what just happens again, where we get through one round of the laser fine and she does it multiple times. Yeah, there's a scarab somewhere. I think on the other side. No, you know what? We passed it. Hold on. There's a scarab somewhere around her. Let's see, not you. Oh, there it is. Let me go to Yug.
Hey, you're up.
Okay, cool. In theory, this should work out, which means we could bring back the physic now. What it was before. Hopefully this works out for us. The only issue with this is that it gives you the invulnerability for a very short period of time. It's like a few seconds, really. So I'm not quite sure timing-wise when I need to use it. Oops. I did not really roll past her. That's my own bad. This works out, I might like this better. Just because we can use the physic from the get-go, we pump the damage just a little bit. That magic tier does add like an extra 100 damage, which adds up. Okay. She really hates me using spells. Or projectiles, at least. Oh, a little bit sooner. Okay, okay. Just a little bit sooner. Welcome back, Mina. Hope you're having a... Well, I hope you had a good sleep, actually. How goes the run? It goes good. Just normal meta things with the laser that we're trying to deal with. I need to figure out the timing of Val for that laser. But overall, I gotta say I'm pretty impressed. Pebble's doing good work. Not that I really doubted it, but I expected worse damage. The gambling wasn't the suspicious thing, it was subscribing. Oh, a little bit early, just a tad. Welcome in, Neil. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Lovely collection of emojis. A little bit early again, damn. Hopefully I'm not on medium load. I shouldn't be. I think I'm just timing it a little bit early. Yeah, no, we're on light load. I'm just doing it a little bit early. I could also use Val on that transition move. It should technically work, but I like making sure I have down the roll for it. There we go. Oh, you have to be pretty exact with that. Okay. So, like, it lasts, I guess, just as long as the yellow's around me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I guess I'm doing it a little bit early. Damn, that has to be timed so precise. More precise than I thought it would be. Yeah, we're gonna play this as slow as possible. Oh, so close. We almost got out of the range of it. Almost, almost. It's so funny, you can like feel her about to do the laser too. Okay, I can feel myself being slow on that one, a little bit slow. Also, if I'm really not going to be using the Bayle, I'll just two-hand the staff instead. A little bit too early. I'm thinking the phase 2, we're just gonna have to do the run and hope strat. Which isn't bad, I just don't like it because it extends the fight for so much longer than it needs to be. I forgot I didn't have the physic. Whoops. I drank the physic there and then realized, wait a minute. I don't have the physic. The bubble tier and the physic. Oh, we lived. A little too far away. Thanks, lock on. Oh, there was an explodey there. Rip, close. Okay, we do have the range. That did seem solid enough. I'm like fighting with either getting back in there for melee or we just do the rest of it like that. It goes so slowly. But I guess we just got to get over that. Like, at least we do have the range. Whoops. A little bit too early. We'll try with the vow again. It's maybe worth getting the timing down on this. When do I start hating you for redeeming the run? I've been enjoying it. It's just better being meta, which, I mean, I wouldn't hate you for. There's a wall here. The wall. I maybe could have gone the other way and still gotten out. The little fingers were over there, so I wanted to run this way. Bad 50-50 call. She's kind of naturally giving me an opportunity to just stay away in the phase 2, so I feel like I'm just going to run with that. Pre-laser. Okay, a little bit too early. I maybe need to look at that from a different angle. Like maybe if I'm looking at her and I see the laser approaching me from the left side, I can get a better read on when it's right next to me. Okay, okay, just a little bit early. Let me commit to the vow then. Since dealing with the walls is a little bit miserable. You like never know if you're about to run into a wall. Huh. I wonder if Bayle is meant to not work, or meant to work on not that portion or something. Hmm. Okay, hold up, Jen. Let's do some markers just so we can see about where the walls are. This one not set. There we go. Here. That one's staying good. Then one last one. Here-ish. Okay, good. There we go. Cool. Oh, the laser moves so much slower than I thought it would. It is actually so helpful knowing where the walls are. Where's the marker for here? Oh, there it is. She's kind of close to a wall. Did not actually read that as an attack. That you're just kind of turning, but I probably could have read the arm movements a little bit better. Me being a little extra greedy. Whoops. It looked like there was a spot I maybe could have stood instead of trying to get to where I wanted to go. It was a maybe, though. High maybe. Oh, lock on. Why must you be so? Oh, oh my god. We barely made it out of that one. If she keeps on in her kid. Okay, we made it out of another laser. Thank God. Oh my god, she died. Let's go. We've done it, chat. Yippee. Oh, we just had to do it the slow and steady way. Jesus. Thank you for the clappy. Welcome in, Ziltor. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Neat. That's probably the worst boss besides Renala. Let's do somebody less annoying, such as Scattertree. Ooh, also we got some good money. Hold up. Okay, we can get that to 30. I feel like we don't really need more mind. Maybe for Rykard. I guess we can start pumping the mind. That's fine. Off to Scatter Tree. Okay, Scatter Tree should be pretty fine. I feel like some of the windows he has are long enough. We could do maybe 2 casts here and there. No real issues. Don't need you. And I don't think we're changing anything. What do we have left after Scatter Tree? We've got to get Jory done with. But Jory's a task by himself too without backstabs. We could do Lion and maybe Mesmer Romina. If Scatter Tree doesn't take too long. Just get a few extra bosses out of the way. Romina might be kind of weird. Her, like, lock-on is in the thin part of her body. We may need to do that unlock. Boy, what a beautiful place this is. I sure hope no tree or plant starts attacking me out of nowhere. That'd be crazy. Whoa, what? Oh yeah, we got damage. Alright, cool. He is nice and dead. That's got a tree down. Let's go do Lion. We'll talk to Onsposh real quick, too. Hello, Onsposh.
But now I'm hardy. You kindly make the fog and folly. Once I challenged, I knew not. I believed that I could not have Mikola the cure.
Lore and stuff.
I am.
It's crazy.
I am.
Alright, cool. Thank you for the unclappy, Jim. Okay, Lion may actually not be too bad. I don't remember him having too much against projectiles. As long as I time the projectiles correctly. He also, like, he does move around, but not so much that he's just constantly dodging, which is nice. God damn. This man had a personal vendetta against me. Holy shit. Is he wearing glasses? That man simply understood the assignment. I can't discredit him for that. Jump over you. Excuse me, pardon me. Just making my way through. Oh. Speaking of dudes who just have their, like, job on lock. Excuse me again, pardon me again. Yeah, see, normally he doesn't just, like, lunge at us. Oh well. Random thing. Yeah, we wait. And I sip the rest of my tea. Tea was a good choice, chat. I am pleased. Excuse me. Joke's on you, I got the grace anyways. Crazy almond horn scent thing. Oops, I went to the Snake America. Hold up. Hold. There we go. Let me double check what I have in the physic. Stamina and magic damage. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's probably the build settled with. I don't really feel like we need more damage or anything. Hello, lion. Welcome in, Pete Lover. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, I'm stuck over here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that seems perfectly fine. It's got good enough range in this arena. And like his moves and stuff, we can just kind of cast it as long as we're a little bit outside of his range. I'm feeling good about it. I have no idea how I did not die to that. Rolled a little bit too early into that. Just a little bit too early. I needed to flask up anyways. Here we go again. A little too slow with that cast. I don't have to DPS race this as much as I am. Neat. Lions are getting dead. Fun fight. Let's go do... I guess it's time for Mesmer. Oh, you know what? Okay. Let's go do some base game bosses. Hold on. Because we still need to do basically everybody underground, right card. Malekith to the end we can save. That's fine. In fact, we can go do Plassey. Thank you for the clappy, by the way. Appreciate it. After Placid, we can start working on the underground bosses. We did kill Radon already and talk to Ronnie. But I didn't go get the Finger Slayer Blade. We need to go do that. Oh, you're right. We're also doing Sewer Moog. Could probably go get him done with. Have a good eep, Jim. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eeps. Actually, I just realized what time it is. We're a little bit over stream time, but may as well do one more boss. We could probably call it with Blassie then. Do the yump, and the yump, another yump. Sprint a bit, and yump to the side. Okay, we have 10 flasks available to us. Good Scoopy, Jim, even though you're supposedly lurking. Hello, Passy, is me. Again. Trying deep. Okay, fair. There he goes into the great beyond, which is this direction. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, we should do the lightning again pretty soon. Yeah. One more. Oh, where is he at? He is this way. Run! Run, 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 run. Okay, does he teleport or does he start running? Start running. Okay, now does he teleport or does he start attacking? Teleport. Okay, nice. He's good in veg. That's bossy down. Not gonna lie, that was like barely a fight. I maybe want to do another boss. Who shall we fight though? I guess we can go underground. This guy's OP. There we go. I think I'll save Renala as a second to last boss, like right before Elden Beast. Since she's the most defensive to whatever we have. The only other problem child I can expect is probably Rykard. Rykard's just got a lot of HP. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. You know, I kind of feel like the whole Putrescent area, instead of doing the laser worms, they could have brought back these guys. These guys kind of match his aesthetic. Weird that they wouldn't. Poor Mimic deer. Cool. While we're down here, we can get Moose out of the way and grab the Finger Slayer blade. And then I think we can call it after that. Okay, grab the grace. Completely missed this pillar. Oh, Red Wolf saw us. Hello, Red Wolf. Oh, he basically died. There we go. Moose is dead. Shh. Is there a boss we can go kill real fast? If we do one more, then we're like halfway, right? Rykard wouldn't be fast. Could go do Malekith. We actually don't need capital to be in the state it is. Alright, Malekith, and then for sure we're done. Just a quickie little big doggo. Are we even leveling anything at this point? I guess mana. Hello, DTS. Yeah, I can see the phase 2 of this being a little weird. Again, he doesn't like projectiles. Maybe if we stick close to him.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Ooh, a little bit too slow if we do two. Okay, fair. That damage doesn't seem bad. Hello again, DTS. Troubling's going pretty alright. Nah, I pressed the roll button. I disagreed. He did immediately go into the big arc move. Which is the only real issue for the phase 2 when you're doing like projectiles, but it seems fine. As long as we're kind of sticking close, it seems fine. Really? Okay. I feel like that exploded much faster than I thought it would. Maybe my first roll was a little bit delayed then. Oh well. We go again. Third time's the charm. Or fourth time, whatever time this is. There we go. Big doggo doobie down. Okay, nice. Chat, we'll call it there for today. We've got maybe a couple of problem children left in the run. Which means we should have a full day of this tomorrow.